Jeanette's vlog, how are ya? Good morning, thank you for coming by, appreciate it. How's Miss Jeanette this morning? Go Yang, good morning, how are ya? Yeah, good evening to you. Good morning from here, how are you? How you doing? I'm just getting ready to start my day. How we doing this morning, guys? Thank you for coming by, I appreciate it. I forgot to check the weather before I started this. Ooh, my hair is so short now. Ube girl, good morning, how are you, my friend? I appreciate it, Ube girl. Thank you. Thank you for coming by, hanging out, saying hello. Oh, started of another long day. It's exactly 6 a.m. here. Just a good time to start my day, right? think I have about 3 hours, 4 hours. Four and a half hours to my destination. It's not too bad. Right? 4.5 hour drive. I'll be there by lunchtime. Add Q&A sticker. Hi, honey. Q&A. Want me to add a Q&A sticker to the screen, I guess? I've never done that. How are you, honey? Just get ready to take off here in just a minute. Yeah, I was on your live a little bit, honey. Said hello to a few people, and then I went in, took my shower and stuff, and I came out and started my live. Yours was going pretty good, so let it go, huh? Oh, okay, honey. I don't know if these glasses fit me. I don't know. I think I should get more of a wired glass. More of a wire frame or something. I don't know. Honey, you're number 3. But number 1 in my heart. Okay, I think it's about time to take off. All right, we ready to go? All right, seatbelts. Seatbelts, everyone. See you in a bit. We started our journey on another long day. Like I said, we have 4.5 hours to my destination. We meaning me and everyone who stays with me, or just me. I don't know. Yeah, 4.5 hours down to my destination in Tennessee. And then I have to swing over and pick up another load North Carolina and head back up to Ohio again. Hi, Jonette. How are you, my friend? Jonette's in the house, guys. Doc Holliday's in the house, too. Hello, Doc Holliday. Judith. Hi, Judith. How are you? Thank you for coming by, guys. I appreciate it. Judith Beck Sanchez Brewer. What part of Tennessee? I'm going down just east of Knoxville. The town is called Midway. I'm doing good. Drive safe. I will, honey. What are we doing here? We going? Going. Pull it. I know it's heavy, but pull it. Man, sometimes you get stopped like that and then you're turning and going uphill. It's tough to get it going. How's things in how's things down under? Enjoying that summer? Jonette. How's everyone doing on this fine Wednesday? Right? Wednesday, yeah, it's Wednesday already. Bypassing the scale system means it must still be closed. So I got it kind of early. I mean, sometimes like most of the time I always get bypassed, but that early, they're probably closed anyway. Lake City, Tennessee, now called Rocky Top in my hometown. Oh, okay. Rocky Top, Tennessee. It's a song. Please like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you, honey. Jackson, good morning. How are you? Watching this excited. Oh, great. Won't read the rest of that. $10 million in the house. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Awesome. 3 more years. That's awesome. Congrats on that. I've got, I think I'm going to hang mine up in the spring. Probably late spring I'll be hanging mine up. Well, it has that, it does have the, departure lane system, but it's a KW. Yeah, I start trying to lean and read messages sometimes. I get a little close to that line. I often wonder why exactly these guys pull over on the shoulder of the road so much. I mean, they're making a sandwich, getting a cup of coffee, or what do they do? It's never an emergency, and they're never sitting in their driver's seat. They must stop and take a pee, or I don't know, go in the back and have alone time. I don't know what they do, but they're never sitting in their seat, and you never see them out walking around the truck either. How are you, my friend? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Thanks for the like. I appreciate that. How's things going with you? Yeah, Freightliner is normally what I have 404. That's what I like. I grew up on you got no lights on that trailer. No lights on that trailer whatsoever. That's what I drove for a long time, was Freightliner. My dad always owned Freightliners. He owned one Pete, but it was always Freightliners usually. Except for those old GMC Astros, those cab overs he had when I was very young, or was, I guess, in my early teens. But Freightliner is what I like. But when I started with these guys, I ended up with a KW, but it's a nice truck. I like it. anybody's pulling over the shoulder of the road this morning. Alfonso, thank you. Tana, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. How many years you got in? I got 26 years in. I took 4 years off to do real estate. And then I had come back because the rates got too high. And you know, nobody was buying or anything. It was after the pandemic. You know, after the government gave away all that money, they had to raise all the rates sky high to bring inflation down. And so a lot of us realtors had to either get out of the business or go do our second jobs for a while, and that's what I did. So I came back to the road. It's been 2 years now, and like this spring, I'm going to be going back to real estate. So yeah, I'll hang them up. Alfonso, how are you? Thank you. Truck, right? Exactly. Yeah, I hear you there. Those dispatchers, you know, most of them don't have any experience, and they like to tell us how to drive these trucks out here. That's always funny to me. How long have you been driving 404? Gotta get up the hill, heck yeah. She's working this morning, she's working. Thank you, Mac. Yeah, I'm in Kentucky, so we'll see a few hills going up and down through here. Yeah, I got my time in, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, you know, the money's pretty good. Depends on what situation you get in, what you're pulling and stuff. I didn't see, how long have you been driving? On there, so how long have you got in? It's like reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean with Davy Jones, his crew. Their years of service. How many years of service you got? I've been driving since 2000. Okay, so you got about just about the same amount of time. And I started in '95. But like I said, you know, 2000, 2021, 22, 23, I didn't drive. Thought I was going to be done back then, but the interest rates got too high and I couldn't make any money. No one wanted to buy, no one wanted to sell. It's Back out on the road I go. I'll keep the CDL in my pocket until the day I die. I mean, it's always a backup for me. I always get a job out here. Years is long enough, isn't it? Yeah. You gotta go 30 years and then you're gonna retire. Hang on a second, I'll catch those comments in a second. He's got this big truck coming around me. I think he's gonna come around me. Oh, working on the dock in 95, okay. Shuttling empties and, okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, that's a good way of starting, right? Oh, okay. Preparing, good job. Yeah, they used to wave to each other. It just feels weird now when someone does wave at me. I always try to wave back, you know, but they don't. Most of them just ignore you. Like, they look at you like, what are you waving at me for? What's wrong with you? I don't know you. Now, you don't see any of that now. They got rid of the CBs, and all the camaraderie that was out here 20, 25 years ago is gone. Miss Mylene is in the house. How are you, my friend? HP, hello. Which city? I don't know. I'm kind of in between cities, but I'm just south of Florence, Kentucky, a little ways. Probably, 20 to 30 miles south of Florence, Kentucky. House Miss Mylene, thank you for the like, my friend. Okay, put that back. Every once in a while I can't read it. That phone bounces too much. My truck's doing that thing where it's taking a break. It's like, you know what? Oh, yeah, yawning and shit. Oh, it's time to take a break. So we're gonna coast down the hills. No way I'm going 30 years. I know, I'm with you. Yep, I can't wait. Yeah, I know, I can't wait to get out of it. I really can't. I can't read that. It's just bouncing too much. My eyes are not that good anymore. They're not that good that I can read a bouncing phone. Kind of tower or something up there, blinking red. It rained like hell last night. Coming through Cincinnati, it was just a downpour, and it was rush hour. They had accidents. It was a mess getting through there. HP, yeah, this is America. This is the U.S. Yeah, those container guys, those guys drive like maniacs. I'm with you there, too. Those guys, they rip up and down these roads, man, cutting people off and everything else. Sorry about that, HB. I know. Yeah, I know. Every time we have to change our clocks, too, it screws us up, too. Yeah, I haven't been on a log. You talking about paper log? I haven't been on paper log in years. Yeah, I just that HP. Yeah, I gotta get used to. But yeah, I'm on a log. That's for sure. Yep. I wish I was on a paper log. I remember those days. Man, they used to check your logbook at the scales all the time. They go through it pretty good sometimes, and was always getting home. I hauled automotive back then, so it was parts out and racks back. So I have to get back to the house and log my trip. I don't know. I know that there was some legislation a couple years ago that they were trying to get it ended to where we wasn't gonna do daylight savings time anymore, but it didn't pass. So I wouldn't say it's helpful. I don't see it helpful. It screws with you, when we first have to change these clocks. First month or so, you're getting used to it. Rapsky Rock, how are you? Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Oh, looks like more rain today, huh? I forgot to look at the weather before I left. But my windshield's getting wet, so that tells me it's going to rain today. There's not a lot of traffic out here. They're still sleeping, I guess. Taking his 10-hour break there on the shoulder. He's pulled off kind of far. His lights off and stuff. I bet he is taking his 10-hour break around the shoulder of the road. Man, I don't know about that. I don't think that we should be changing time. I think that we should be just leaving it alone. I don't see any reason for it. I was 8 hours behind Chris, now I'm 9 hours. Thank you, Lillian. Appreciate it. This guy just passed me. Guys, I'll catch up on these comments. I'm just kind of watching the road right now. Got this slow truck in front of me. I got one coming up around me. I want to get around this guy. He's running about 59. It's just not fast enough. can't read these messages unless I pull my phone down. Good morning, Joe. Oh, hi, Miss Petite. How are you, my friend? I've not seen you in a while. I'm out. Okay. Oz time, or Oz time, Z time. Oh, Z time. Drive at night. Stay safe out there yourself too. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out, man. I'm out here every day, so just look for me. Keep them Jake brakes working. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Thank you, Miss Lillian. Thank you, Jonette. Nagayan, how are you, my friend? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, this phone is just bouncing too much. It's hard to read comments sometimes. Morning, kids. How are you, my friend? Yeah, I'm driving it. It's just, what time is it? 6:40? 6:49 a.m. So it's almost 7 a.m. Yeah, I usually get out here before it gets daylight. Be safe. I will. Thank you for the like. How was your day, kids? 6 million in the house, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you. You're all the best in my book. Good, how are you? I'm trying to read that name. Oh, I remember you. How's it going? Good to hear. Ryan, hello. Save the rats, right? Save the rats is here. Yep, no rats were harmed in the making of this live. Want you to know that. How's it going, NYC rats? All the rats of the subway. study. All right. Have fun studying. Learn lots. Yes, spread your message to the world. There you go. For all the rat community. Where am I driving to? I'm driving down to Tennessee. Right now I'm going down through Kentucky. I've got about 2 hours left in Kentucky. And then I will hit Tennessee. I've got 4 hours to my destination. I got to go just east of Knoxville. Where are you at, Ryan? Last night in Cincinnati, I ran through some bad thunderstorms, and it was just a downpour. It was raining so hard, plus it was rush hour, so it was all kinds of fun. Yeah. I needed to get out and wash my truck and drive through it and get it rinsed. I mean, it was coming down. It was really pouring. Hanging out with your rat brothers and sisters. All right. Nice. Having cocktails with the brothers and sisters. Milwaukee. Oh, okay. I haven't been up to Milwaukee in a minute. But I've been through there so many times, you know. How's the weather up there in Milwaukee? Downshift, big truck, downshift. It's the fun of having an automatic, you don't get to control that. Needs to downshift, you can hear it vibrating. Jesus. There you go. I miss my manual sometimes. 45 today. Yep, it's 46 right now down here. So 45 up there in mid-November isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm at 75 south right now. Downshift, big truck. Downshift. Come on, man. Coming into Lexington, Kentucky now. Construction as usual. There's always construction somewhere, right? Sorry guys, I know I missed probably a few comments, but that phone gets bouncy. Can't wait till I get home and get my new phone holder. I'm hoping it's not going to bounce as much. Seems like it's going to be a lot sturdier. Rose. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much, Rose. I appreciate you. Oh, what was before that? Ryan. How many years you've been on the road? 26, Ryan. 26 long years. I started back in 95, but in the end of 2019 until fall of 2023, I was off the road doing something else. So I just came back in September 23. So I've been back out here for just over 2 years. So, but altogether 26 years. Too long. Yeah. I don't mind it. I don't know if I'll say I like it, but I don't mind it. It's just not the same out here though these days as it was 10 years ago or beyond. It just isn't the same. The drivers out here are a lot different, you know, but I don't mind it. It's okay. Stay to myself. I don't really I don't communicate with these drivers anymore. You know, they don't want me to anyway. You know, they just want me out of their way so they can plow down through here in their big sports cars. Brian, I don't remember. Do you drive? Are you a driver as well? I'm trying to remember. seen you in a while, boss. How are you, my friend? Chasing them, yeah, man. Really, you're gonna pass that cop? Chase him down, little car. Get him, man. Get him. Yeah. Okay. Go get him. The cop's like, get back behind me, boy. What's wrong with you? Oh, they're fun. They're fun. Drive carefully, brother. Yes, I will, my friend. Yeah, it's a bit foggy this morning, a little bit of drizzle. How's things been going with you, Bobs? Yeah, this fog, it's fun this morning. Very gray, gloomy day. Oh, you don't drive, Brian, okay. A disabled veteran. Well, thank you for your service. Scrolling to saw you driving. Okay, I appreciate you stopping and hanging out with me. I appreciate you for your service. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoy it. Branch of the service did you serve in? Boss, what's going on with you today? Army. My dad was Army and I was Navy. I don't know how I ended up in the Navy. It just seemed like it would be cool to be out there on the ship, and it was kind of cool. But I didn't get to spend a lot of time out to sea. We spent 2 years in the shipyards. We didn't go much of any place. A little bit, but not much. You're welcome. Thank you. truck does not want to work today. It's like keeps taking breaks, taking advantage of these hills, and it likes to shift into neutral and coast. Right now it's not neutral, but it's coasting. Lovely weather we're having this morning. Lovely, lovely. Thank you, Rose. Oh. Jory, how are ya? Hey. Thank you so much, Rose. Thank you, boss. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you guys all. Yeah, it's raining a little bit. A little bit of fog. It's just, yeah, it's lovely weather this morning. Hope it's not like this all day. You never know. How's the weather there, boss? Rose, I appreciate you. Jory, love food reviews. Okay. Food reviews, nice. Prime is usually the slowest trucks on the road. I guess now I am. good day for boating. Not a good day for boating. Mine is put away for the winter. I got it all winterized and covered up and stuff. Weather there is not too bad, just a little bit cold. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit chilly. It's, what, 48 degrees here. It's a little chilly, but it's just wet. When it's wet and it's chilly like that, it makes it feel even colder. Ryan, hey Ryan, and where are you from? Tours, how are you, my friend? Thanks for coming by, appreciate it. What's going on with you? sometimes when trucks go by you, the wind off the front of the truck is pushing through that air, and it's coming off the side there, and it hits the side of my truck and pushes me over. Truck's on another break. Break time, coffee time for the truck. Thank you, Rose. Hey, good morning, Sharon. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. So, Joe, how's the traffic? It is okay. It hasn't been too bad this morning. The weather, on the other hand, could be better. It's been kind of light rain and fog and stuff this morning, but you know, it's not too awfully bad. Thank you, boss. Good morning to you as well, Sharon. How's weather over there by you? South Georgia. That's right. You're in South Georgia, and I'm going to Tennessee. I'm actually on my way down to Tennessee. Then I have to jump over to North Carolina to pick up my load going back up north. I haven't been down to South Georgia lately, though.
They fired them all. They all retired. You don't see that anymore. Oh, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, you used to see them running all around the truck stops, but you just don't see that crap anymore. The world's oldest profession is history in the trucking industry. Dollar General, poor guy. 15 million in the house, guys. I appreciate you. On this foggy morning. Feels like it's London. I feel like I should be in London right now. Where's Asa? Worry about us saving fuel, which I get. You know, I want to save fuel, I have to pay for it. But being the slowest one on the road just isn't fun either. How's it going, Maple? It's getting warmer though as I head south. It's 51 now, so I mean it's not too bad. It's just the moisture in the air makes it feel even colder. And as you can see, it is foggy. Foggy and a little drizzle. My windshield is dry right now, but it's been light rain and drizzle all morning. breezy rain this morning, yeah. And less than impressed, I hear you. Yep, it's about what it's been down here. Last couple of days have been pretty breezy. I've been around Ohio and well, I'm now going down through Kentucky, but up in Ohio and Indiana and stuff, it's been pretty breezy. Yeah, Ryan, I'm driving a 18-wheeler, yep. Yeah, I'm glad I'm headed south. I mean, no, I don't doubt it. You know, that one cold front came through last week and dumped a little bit of snow in and it got pretty chilly. It wasn't real cold, but it got chilly. I mean, it was down in the teens. Yep. I can wait for that. I'm in no hurry for the snow and ice. Probably too much noise. Oh wait, I missed something. Oh yeah, I don't have my CB radio hooked up right now. Even if I did, you probably wouldn't hear it. Nobody talks on them anymore. I still like to have it, but I got to get somebody that knows how to hook them up, to hook mine up, because I can't find all the wires. I found the speaker and antenna and stuff, but the power wire, there's only one. There's supposed to be two. You know, the power and the ground, and I can't find the ground, so I don't know. I didn't want to dig through there too much, so I'm gonna have somebody look at it that knows what they're doing, you know, with the wiring of the truck itself.
with it up there. That's I got 4 feet of snow last week. Oh, you got dumped on good. 3 days. Wow. Oh, yeah. It sounds like it. It sounds like they're a mess. No, I mean, Ryan, you don't necessarily need it as much. I mean, it is nice to, when you get, when there's backups ahead of you, it's nice to know that, you know, that, hey, in, you know, about 5 or 10 miles, you're going to run and talk to people, you know, but, you know, like I said, people don't talk on them anymore. That camaraderie that was out here 10, 15, 20 years ago is gone. So these guys don't care to talk to you. They're like, leave me the hell alone. I'm gonna play on my phone, you know, or, you know, half of them don't speak English. I don't know what the deal is, but I've had my CB on, and it'd be sitting up there on all day and not one peep on it all day, you know. So it's just not like it used to be. Thank you, Rose. Rose is in the house. Boss, thank you, sir. I appreciate you, my friend. Coffee is, woo! The last couple drinks of it, man, is just, it's not, I guess I just don't drink it fast enough. Woo! I got a bad taste in my mouth from it. Cold coffee just isn't great. Gatorade. Grab my Gatorade and swish that around and get that taste out of my mouth. Cussing up a storm on CB. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, and telling everyone else to watch their language. Hey, you effing watch your language. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like my dad. Yes, hot coffee would be nice, boss. That's for sure. Yeah, it gets down to that last couple of drinks, and yeah, it's not good. Come on, Walmart, get around me, boy, and watch your language. Coffee cup
goes in for service. I think it goes in at about 6,000 miles, which is a couple of weeks. So when it does, I got to get it looked at. Unless I get to a yard before then, I might try to get it looked at. But I want, I'd like to get it all done at once. Get the truck serviced, get that mount looked at. My turn signal I got to get looked at too as well. So I've got a problem with when I turn my right turn signal on, it doesn't like to stay on. Sometimes I got to push it up 2 or 3 times, 4 times to get it to stay up there. I can't be doing that while I'm trying to turn. Or when I'm trying to change lanes. It's 54 degrees down here though, so the temperature's rising. The temperature's not too bad. It's just this rain and fog. Oh yeah, they gotta warn him. I got my grandson with me. Watch your effing language.
Yeah. That would go hilarious.
Yeah, I've heard. I can remember going down the road. Me and my brother used to run together a lot. We'd run on a different channel. We'd run on 12 a lot, 12 or 13. And you come across now and again some of these towns where people would have their home units on there, and we might drop the F-bomb or something, and you'd hear, we got this is going in our house, our kids are here, can you please watch your language and all that. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't know anybody was here. Thank you, bros. Thank you, boss. Guys, appreciate it.
Yeah, those home CBs, yep. My grandfather had one in his mudroom. Yeah, I don't know if they still have those anymore either. Set up the antenna in the front yard. Man, he was serious about shit, wasn't he? That's cool though. I mean, that's cool that he had that. I always wanted to have one at home, just to keep it on and listen, but nobody talks on the damn thing anymore, so I don't know if it's even worth it anymore. Getting shocks when you get too close to storms, that's funny. Hope it didn't hurt though, but it is funny. Bill, how's it going, Bill? Yeah, I don't care for fog either, my friend. I hear you. How's things going in your neck of the woods? My Ann's back. How are you, my Ann? Hi, good evening to you as well. Good morning from here. How's your day, Mayan? How's things going in the Philippines? Negros Filipino, okay. Super cold in Iowa. Oh. It was chilly this weekend up in Michigan. Too cold for the deer, apparently. I didn't see any. Good to hear, Mayan. Good to hear. Man, a lot of trucks on the shoulder this morning. This fog is playing havoc with these trucks, I guess. Drive safe. I will, my friend. I will. Right. Yes. Yeah. That was the social media back then. The phones and CBs. Exactly. 32 degrees here and lots of deer in the wood. Oh, lots of deer in the yard. Man, how does that feel? I sat out in the woods for 2 days, solid. I mean, almost, I would go in for lunch, go in for a couple of hours, but man, I spent a lot of time out in the woods and I didn't see a hair. And there wasn't a lot of shots either. Me and my dad was talking about it. There isn't the deer up around there that there used to be. Not this year. This year, it seems to be thinned out. Yeah, there's a lot of trucks out here and on the road. They are, everybody's busy running up and down these roads. This is I-75. This is a major highway here in the U.S. It goes all the way from Canada down to the southern side of Miami or of Florida. So it's a very long expressway. This is a main route through this area. So you get a lot of trucks on here. So big, oh yeah. Big is good, right? So big. Kind of like, and we have other highways that go east and west that are main ones that go from coast to coast as well. I-80 and things. They also go I-70 and 10 and stuff. There's a few of them that go all the way across. But in the eastern side of the country, this is the main one that goes all the way from top to bottom. Oh. Oh yeah, move all kinds of equipment, military or otherwise. Oh yeah, see a lot of oversized loads out here these days, and those big windmills. See some of those now and again. Those things are huge. You have that many deer in your yard, Bill? 20 to 30? Holy crap. That's why they're not in the woods, they're all in your yard. Not much, there's not much zigzag. It's a lot of north and south, east and west.
little bit of zigzag, but not too much. Keep it simple. I guess that's their philosophy. Keep it simple and people won't get lost. Yep, a whole lot of that, May. It's a whole lot of just, yeah, north and south, east and west. The main expressways, anyway. Right, yep. Yep, they can move all their military equipment around the country with ease. Exactly, yep. Tomorrow will be oranges. You're just putting out quite a variety for them, aren't you? That's why you got 20 to 30 deer. They're like, Bill's got good food over here, man. Let's go over to the Bill's yard. We don't get to use bait piles anymore deer hunting, so I guess the deer have to rely on people putting it in their yard. Thank you, boss. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Ann. Thank you, Maple. I appreciate you guys. Ryan. Appreciate everyone coming and hanging out with me. Makes the day nicer when you drive up and down the road and get to talk to people. Reminds me of the days of having a CB and talking to people while you're driving. You know, it was nice to be able to have a conversation, but you always had those people out there that would complain about it. You guys shut up. We need to keep this channel open so you can have communication on, bears and things like that. So there's always a lot of that, but could also drop down a couple channels and run along talking on that too. $65. Oh, I hit 66. I'm going downhill. There's my dash. There's my GPS. Go straight, young man. Go straight. Really, you've seen more moose than deer? I seen some moose last spring up in Wisconsin. Right up on the side of the road. Just in the ditch, right in the side of the road. It was cool. I'd never seen them in person before. Oh yeah, I've been seeing lots of turkeys. I've never turkey hunted. I don't know why. I should. Way station, 2 miles. Look at that. Oh, you're sleepy, Miss Ann. Okay, thank you for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate it. It's 9:20 in the evening for you. Okay. Well, sleep well, my friend. We will see you tomorrow, maybe.
Or see you next time. Bye, Ann. More deer than moose. Yeah, you would think more deer than moose. But this year, it seems like no moose. Wow. They're mating. Wow. Oh, I gotta pull in. Pull in unless closed. Okay, I gotta put this up so I can go through the scale. Let's see, looks like they're open. Trucks are pulling in there. Yep, they're open. Everybody through here too. Take my picture. It's the flash. Well, flashed as I went by it. Running anyone on the scale anyway. Just parading them through the scale house here. Car hauler there had an old Porsche 944 on it. Never seen one of those in ages. Alright guys, give me a minute here. Get settled back on the road. They're just parading us through there. I don't know why. Nobody's getting sent to the scale. Yep. They do have those rolling scales, the weigh in motion scale as you go into the scale house. So, they are scaling you, but they're not taking anybody across the main scale. Somebody ran the scale house and they got them. I bet you that's what it is, because anytime a cop has a truck pulled over just after the scale, he probably ran it. Look at that. Got him. Can't do that, boy. They get upset about that. And the name of the trucking company is Blessed. Kind of ironic. Okay, let me grab this again real quick. My thumb hurts, man. I don't know what the hell's going on with my thumb. Yeah, I'm legal anyway with my weight, but I guess it's close enough to check out. Catch turkeys by hand? Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I would be brave enough to try that, man. Ooh. I don't know. Noodling for turkeys, yeah. Yeah, exactly. How many tons you carrying? I am carrying, let's see, I've got, what do I have, like 38,000 pounds on, so I've got 19 tons on. That's another truck that probably ran the scale. He's like, I'm bobtailing, I'm not going by the scale, but you still got to go in there. Still got to go in there, young man. That's 2 trucks that probably got caught running the scale. And that is a big ticket there. Jose, how are you? How's things in Texas, my friend? Good morning, good morning. Yeah. Should be. If I was a cop, I'd have my body cam on YouTube. I'd put it on my channel. Noodling for turkeys. That is funny, Maple. That is funny. Oh, man. Yeah, that takes some cojones to do that, man. Really, it does. I'm not grabbing a hold of those turkeys. I couldn't imagine running through the yard chasing them, grabbing a hold of them. That might be quite a ride. You grab, because they're always in groups, you know, you get 6 or 8 of them, you grab a hold of one of them, the other ones might jump on you. Noodling for turkeys, that is funny. Truck stop exit. Everybody's jumping off. Gotta go get their coffee. Okay, I got a construction zone, so I gotta put this up. Gotta watch myself through this construction zone here. Trucks are supposed to be in the left lane or not, but grab some Jake and just slow her down a little bit. This guy in front of me pulling this car trailer is going to be a problem. Getting rid of all that rock, I wonder. What's it going to get
these comments in a couple minutes, guys. I gotta get through this construction. Big truck over there pulled over by a bear. Man, they're out getting big trucks today. Hang on a second, guys. I'll catch those. Thumb, man. I don't know what's going on with my thumb, but yesterday and again this morning, it just hurts like hell. It's like that joint right there by the hand, by the very top part of the thumb. It's really hurting. Probably arthritis, I guess. Quite a few officers make YouTube channels. Do they? That's a good idea. Oh yeah, that would be cool to see. It would be like watching cops. I used to like to watch that show, Cops. Oh man, that was an interesting show. Yeah, sometimes they want trucks only in the left lane. But yeah, it's sometimes best just to get over there because of people merging on. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know. There are times when I've seen some too, you know, and seen that show, that it would be hard to have the patience. You know, people get upset with cops when they throw them around or whatever, but I mean, they brought it on themselves usually. Mario, mash the gas, absolutely. Mash it. Yeah. Mario, how's it going? I can mash it only so fast. This thing goes 65 and that's it. It's all the juice she's got. $15 million in the house, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You, Maple, I'm going to give you a moderator, man. You come on here too often to not have one. Then you can check out other people's channels if you want as well. Right, exactly. They're being ridiculous with the cops, and then they want justice against them when they put them down. Dawn, good morning. How are you? 65. That is it, Mario. That is it. That's all they trust me with. That's all. That's it. Yep, governed at 65, Dawn. That's it. How are you, Dawn? You were on here the other day, weren't you? Well, thank you, Maple. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's tough when you get out west in a 65-mile-an-hour truck and the speed limit's 80. You know, you feel like you're crawling along as trucks go blowing by you like you're sitting still. Exit now. Lillian, I can't. I want to, but I can't. Gar Music, how are you, my friend? How are you doing? Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, exactly. Could be going kilometers per hour. Yeah, I know. It barely goes into, this is a 12-speed automatic, and it barely goes into 12th gear. You know, about 63, 64 is usually when it shifts into 12th gear. Like right now, you can see I'm running 63, and it just shifted into 12th gear. I don't know if you caught that in that little circle thing that just switched. About 63, 62, 63, it'll run along in 11th gear. Yeah, no problem, Dawn. I'm happy when you do. I appreciate it. I haven't been up to Canada in a while. I used to go over to Guelph, Ontario every day, or almost every day, but I haven't been up there in a while. The border just gets to be too hard to cross, too time consuming. You know, and you get over to the Canadian side, they mess with you going over there, and then you get coming back, and the American side messes with you. I got tired of it, so I don't go over there anymore. But I said it before, I'll say it again. I love the McDonald's fries in Canada the best. They cook in that peanut oil. What a dick. Driving along in that Jeep, just blowing his horn, flashing his lights at him. I hate that.
Don't be in such a hurry, man. He was just laying on the horn, too. I don't know if you guys heard that, but he was just laying on the horn, flashing his bright lights at this truck in front of me to get over. Like, what's he supposed to do when he's beside me? Push me off the road and get over so he can get out of his way? Come on, people. Patience. Patience, young man. Patience. They are mean. Yeah. Both sides, though. The U.S. I'm an American, and they don't want to let me back in my own damn country. Like, they give me hell. I can remember they would give us hell getting back over. What are you carrying? What do you got? Why are you coming over here? What are you doing? You know, like, shut up and let me through. I want to go home. Yeah, they're always nice on TV. Yeah, exactly. They're the opposite. Right, Dawn. I mean, you're American, right? And they give you a hard time about coming back into your own country. Like, I've got a driver's license here that says I live in Michigan. I'm American. Leave me alone. Let me in. But like, they think I'm gonna go over to Canada and you know, pick up weapons of mass destruction and bring them over or something. Yeah, exactly, Rich. I mean, who does that guy think he is? He scared the crap out of me when by me laying on his horn. It kind of scared the crap out of me. I about jumped out of my skin. Like, what the heck? What's going on? I wasn't in his lane or anything. He's just in a hurry. That's it. Entitled much. I like that. That's the way. It's a good way of putting it. Just everybody out of my way. You ever see that movie with Jim Carrey in it, where he parts the sea. He's in that Lamborghini, and he parts the street. All cars. It's like all these ponies and nowhere to run, and he's got all God's powers, and he just parts the cars so he can run down the road as fast as he wants. That's what that Jeep wants. People get like that out here. They get crazy. And in the trucks, they do too. I've had trucks behind me flashing their bright lights at me on and off to get out of the hammer lane. I'm like, dude, I'm passing somebody. I'm busy right now. You know? Had fur babies. They wanted to see the passport. Really? Yeah, I don't have a passport for my babies. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Yeah, the Border Patrol, they get a little ridiculous with that. I understand they're trying to keep the bad people out, but you know, we're Americans. We're not going to do anything against our own country. Let us in. As soon as they see that you're American, they should just wave you through. Rolling, go the speed. Yes. Same as me, I get frustrated. Exactly. Right, exactly. I live here. Leave me alone. Let me in. I have toonies in my wallet. I haven't heard that in so long. I used to have some of those, but I don't know where they're at anymore. Good morning, Vietnam. How's it going, Marty? 240 in Algeria. How's things going in Algeria? Okay, sounds good, Marty. Thank you very much. Hope your day is going good, my friend. Took more than an hour for them to say you're okay to enter. That's crazy. That just drives you nuts, doesn't it, Dawn? Just drives you crazy. Look at the fog in the hills. Oh, look at that. The sun's coming out. Oh, my Lord. Hello, sun. Wow, I didn't expect that. Come around that curve and there it is. And there it goes. Right back behind the clouds again. It came out for a second. It just wanted to say hi. Let us know it's still here. I still exist, guys. I still exist. Yep, and just that fast, it's gone. 15 million in the house, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. Always appreciate the support. The pinned one there too, Chrissy and Joe. Please, if you get a chance, pop on there and say hello as well. That's the little woman there. That's my fiance. My son is trying to pop back through. Look at that. You can see that hole in the pop back through there. It's like, oh, I want to shine. I want to shine through, guys. Let me through. But clouds, no. Clouds are none of that. They're like, no, no, no. Oh, a reconnect. You can see a little bit of blue sky up there, guys. Just a little bit. Might clear up. Wow. We're getting a little bit of a break. Sun popped through, a little bit of blue sky. We'll see. I got about 60 miles and I got to turn east. Got about 2 hours to my destination, it says. So we'll see how that goes. See how Knoxville treats us. Shouldn't be too bad though. I'm going around the bypass. Not going right through town. Really? Yeah, you just happened to catch the good one, huh? Yeah, they're not that like that. When you cross in from Ontario into Michigan, they've never been really nice. None of them. Going either way, into the U.S. or into Canada, they've never been nice. It's been many, many years since I've crossed that border, though. I don't remember the last time I did. The Canadians, they turned me around and told me to go home and never come back, so I haven't. Off-road? I'm not off-road. Why does it say I'm off-road? Was I supposed to turn off back there? going just east of Knoxville. I'm not supposed to turn off back there. Huh. Maybe it wanted me to jump off that exit 29 and run through. I didn't see. I got my volume turned down on there. Yeah, look at that fog. Right. Yeah, they act like they don't want you back, don't they? There you go. Where's here, Dawn? I forgot where you live. Yeah, look at that sky up there. I think it's gonna clear up, guys. Ah, Gulfport, that's right, okay. I do remember that now that you say it. I always have to be reminded. Yeah, Gulfport, Mississippi. I was just down in Mississippi. I wasn't in Gulfport, but I was, God, what's the name of that town down there? I was in Brookhaven. I don't know if you know where Brookhaven is, but I was, that's off of I-55, just, what was it, exit 42, just inside of Mississippi from Louisiana. And then I was in a town in Louisiana that is kind of in the toe of the boot of Louisiana, just outside of Mississippi, right off of I-59. Yeah, I was down there just a couple weeks ago. So I was in your neck of the woods just a couple weeks ago, I guess. G6, Mobile. Are you in Mobile? That's a nice area down there, too. I like going all across the Gulf Coast down there. Sun's out again, guys. Some blue skies up there. Woo, I think it's going to clear up. Yeah, that's right, because my buddy was stationed down in Gulfport in the Navy years ago. Tennessee. Welcome to Tennessee. Now we're going to hit the hill here. This is a big hill, a long hill. It takes a few minutes to get up this sucker. I am delivering in a town called Midway, Tennessee. It's just east of Knoxville, Tennessee. So I have to deliver there, and then I have to shoot over just inside North Carolina, pick up a load, and go back up to Ohio. Look at that sun. Man, the sun is out. And then I turn this way where I'm going, and woo, look at the fog. Dense fog likely next 4 miles. Oh yeah. I think it's gonna be too. Yeah, I'd like to get down to Gulfport. That's a nice area down there. Good food, good people. How long to do all that? Stevens. Meet 2 times Stevens. Well, I'll get down here. I'm about 2 hours from where I deliver, and then I think I'm about 2.5 hours from picking up my next load. So I'll get that done today, and then I'll be up in Ohio tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, I should be back up in Ohio. Busting ass. That's what I'm doing. Tell the boss, yeah. See, and the good thing is I'm part of the boss because I lease this truck, so I'm an owner-operator, so. But they send me loads, and I can say yay or nay. But yeah, I'll have to tell my dispatcher, get me down to Gulfport. I want to go down there and hang out. Dawn's buying dinner. The food, yeah, the food down there is so good. I love Southern cooking. Oh my God. I was born in Arkansas. I was raised in Michigan, but I was born in Arkansas. And I got that Southern in me, so I like that Southern cooking. Mary, hello. How are you? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, nothing more. Yep. I know it. And I think it's, if I remember correctly, I think it's about 160 miles. I got a deadhead. At least I get paid for it though. You know, I don't have to do it for free. Good morning, Stephen Fuller. How are you? Hope all is well with you as well. What am I hauling? I'm hauling a variety of stuff. I'm going to a Walmart distribution center. So I've got a lot of different products for a Walmart store. Yeah, never enough. Exactly, Dawn. Yep, exactly. Dawn, you know what? I'm going to give you a moderator as well. I always see you on here. I always like to make sure that people are good before I give them a moderator, but I'll give you one. You earned it. Good to hear, Mary. Good to hear. Wow, yeah, look at this fog now. Yeah, we're getting into it. I just looked down. I'm down almost to 1/8 of a tank. I gotta stop up here and get fuel. Oh yeah, those Southern women know how to cook. They're great cooks, great bakers. The answer is 42. All right. Now we got the answer. Now we just need the question. Absolutely, Stephen. I always wanted to be a truck driver. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It is nice out here. You meet a lot of nice people. Yeah, I'm going up this hill pretty good. I mean, it slowed down a little bit, but this truck pulls it pretty good. This is a heck of a hill. This is Jellicoe. This is kind of a famous hill over here. Mary, it's foggy down there too. Okay. Yeah, it's been a foggy morning, all morning, and wet. But it's nice. That sun is starting to come out now. That buzzer drives me crazy. That sun is starting to come out now. Hopefully it's going to dry it up a little bit. Come on, big truck. We're almost to the top. We can do it. I know we can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I gotta get down here. There's, I think there's a Pilot and a Love's down here. I gotta stop and grab some go-go juice. Yeah, exactly. No coffee nut. Get up the hill, boy. Get up the hill. Mary, where are you at the Gulf Coast? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need, Maple. Some fun time go-go juice. Yep. Man, you get even close to that white line and it starts screaming at you. Good thing is I can sit in the woman watch. Yeah, I get all the stress, yep. Oh, okay. Oh, you're close to Houston. Oh, I love that area over there. My daughter lived down there. God, I'll never remember the name of the town. She was right on the Gulf Coast, right on the water. There's a little town down there, just southwest of Houston. I think she said like a little island town. As she described it, it was a drinking town with a fishing problem. Man, I wish I could remember the name of that town that she said that she lived in. She loved it though. She wants to go back so bad. But her boys were missing Michigan. Ah, you're in Corpus Christi, okay. It's a nice town. Very nice down there, Mary. We got two of them. We got Mary down in Corpus Christi, and we got Dawn down in Gulfport. Somebody else said they're in Mobile. Gulf Coast is in the house. There's a buck laying there on the road. I hate seeing deer get hit. As a hunter, I don't want them hit on the road. I want them to see them in the woods. 15 million in the house, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. And that means we have some great cooks in the house, because like I said, those southern women, they know how to cook. They are some of the best cooks. My mom was one. She was from Michigan, but man, she could make some fried chicken. Oh my Lord, she could make some fried chicken. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that. I appreciate when people recognize us. Okay. I certainly will. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. We will we'll see you again very soon. Oh, Marion, I love it too. I love great southern food, man. The fried chicken, the catfish, hush puppies, you know, and all the fixins that go with it. Oh my God, I love that food. Love it. Hey, GRBC, how are you, my friend? Hello. Thank you, Dawn. I will try. See you next time, Dawn. Hope you have a good day. Man, I gotta keep this thing up to that white line. That's annoying. Soul food, can't beat it. Yep. Man, that sun is coming through. Yeah, I could stay in the South. I always tell people that. Like I've told my dispatcher in the past, just keep me down south. I'll stay down there. Every once in a while I'll go back home in Michigan, but if they want to keep a driver out here on the road, especially this one, they want to keep you out longer, keep me in the South. Okay, I'm going to put this back up here for a few guys. I'm going to be stopping here in a couple of minutes, grab some of that Go juice and what exit it is, but there's a couple of truck stops up here not too far. Oh really? Mary, so it's in your blood too. You grew up around it like I did. I grew up around, my dad was a truck driver for 45 years, so I grew up with it. My whole life he was a trucker. Kind of get it in your blood. Get it in your blood, it's hard to get rid of. Should have stopped back there at exit 11 at that Pilot and grab fuel. Probably a good discount there. I gotta always watch the discounts and see, you know, where the most is, where I can get most discounts. I have to pay for that crap. Yep, see, it's in all of our bloods, isn't it? Wow. Yep, your whole family was truckers. In my family, it was my dad, and then me and my brother were both, we both ended up being truckers. Like my uncle, he didn't. One was in car sales and one was in like an upholstery shop, and then my grandfather worked in he worked at GM and was a firefighter. But my dad was the first trucker of our family, and then me and my brother kind of carrying on. His son is a driver too, generation to generation. Oh, your aunt works for Boeing. She's got a good job then. Like building, does she do some kind of building or planning or something? Trucker's life blood. Oh yeah, I agree, GRBC. You know, a lot of people don't recognize us, but you know, it's like I tell everyone, everything you use or touch or do, you know, everything you use in your life was once on a truck. It doesn't matter what it is. Everything was once on some kind of a truck.
Not for jink brakes. Oh man, now the sun's getting in my eyes. Wow. That's okay, I'll take it. She designs electrical wiring. Okay. Awesome job. Mary, I am traveling, I'm going down here to Knoxville, just east of Knoxville, Tennessee. I have to deliver here at, this morning, and then I have to run over to North Carolina a little bit. I think I got a couple hour drive over there to North Carolina and pick up my next load and head back up to Ohio. Joe Tours, thank you. I appreciate you. And then I think, I'm not sure if my other load got put on me or not, but after I deliver back up in Ohio, I think I've got to pick up another load in Ohio and come back down to Alabama. But I don't know if I got that one or not. It expired, so I might not have gotten it. I'll see. Here's the Pilot TA right here. This is where I'll stop and grab some go-go juice. This Pilot, exit now. Okay. I think I will. This exit would be fun on when it's icy. You ever wake up with those pains, you just don't know where the hell they came from? Just, you went to bed, you're fine, and you wake up and it hurts. My thumb's been like that. It's just up in the top joint of my thumb. It's never done that before, but it just hurts, man. Truck parking entrance, but is it fuel as well? I gotta find fuel. Probably came in the wrong way for fuel. I did. Damn it, I did. Fuel's over there. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, man. I came in the wrong parking lot. I gotta go across the street. They got parking over here, and then the main building's across the street. That's just weird.
That's just, I've never seen a truck stop like that before, where the parking was on one side and the fuel and stuff was on the other. I don't care for it. It's too confusing. Oh well. I guess it's just extra parking across the street. They got a few spots over here, but I don't know. Like it all being together. Oh, look at all the traffic in here. Yeah, Ohio to Bama, you know, getting down south anyway, it's all awesome. I have a pastor friend that lives in Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte's a nice area. I used to spend a lot of time down in Charlotte. Ohio to Bama, yeah, that's a good run. No, it's something like that, GRBC. I think it's something like that. It's just like that joint. I thought it was arthritis, to be honest with you. I thought, because sometimes I wake up with different pains like that. Yeah, I need to. Sometimes I need to with the different pains that I wake up with anymore. Oh yeah, construction especially. That's a lot of stress on your joints, your legs, and your knees especially. Susan, hi. How are you? Where are you from? All right, come on, trucks. Let's do this. Schneider's gonna pull away. I think. He started to. Oh, now he's taking his time. Come on, Schneider, let's go. Susan, thank you. Maple, GRBC. GBRC. I get the letters right. Mary, Joe Tours, thank you guys. I appreciate it. 10 million in the house. We got 10 of us. Well, I thought that Schneider was pulling away, but I guess he changed his mind. He got in his truck and everything. Come on, dude. Let's go. There he goes. There he goes. Good job, Schneider. I knew you could do it, man. I knew he had it in him. He just had to eat his sandwich first, drink his coffee. Stevie England, hi, how are ya? All right, let's turn this around for a minute, guys. I want to say hi. Hello, guys. I'm oh, switch back over to driving. Don't want that. I want on duty, so I'm fueling. Hi, guys. How's it going? All right. It's getting fuel time. I don't know how much I want to get. Anonymous, hello, how are ya? Oh, it's snowing there. Okay. We had some snow last week when I was up in Kentucky and Ohio and stuff, and but it's warmed up now. We had a cold front that came through and it spit some snow and stuff, but it's all right now. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, Anonymous. How are you? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. 48.96.
Well, guys, the windows are cleaner. Oh, you guys can't see. I got to point the other way. Whatever happened to the free coffee refills? Yeah. Thing of the past. It used to be, a lot of times when you go into a truck stop in the morning, you getting just coffee, they'll just tell you, have a nice day. Just let it go. You know, give it to you for free. Hans. Greetings from Germany. All right. I will, my friend. You too. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate everyone. Joe and Mary and Anonymous. Everyone. Thank you all very much. I'm going to run in real quick. I'm all fueled up. But I'm going to run in real quick. And use the little boy's room. And then I'll be back out and we'll be back on the road. Man, it's starting to get sunny here. Nice. Okay, guys, be right back. I'm gonna flip this around.
All right. Now we're good to go. Angelo Luria, how are ya? All right, guys, we are ready to take off again. Is everyone ready? Seatbelts? Seatbelts, guys. Seatbelts. Windows are all clean. Fuel tanks are full. We're all set now. Heavy load up the hill. I think I can, right? Thank God I got a good truck, right? Yeah, now body is unloaded, exactly. Yep, that's exactly right. Steep grade, 4 miles. Okay. So we gotta watch our speed.
nicer in the summer when everything's in bloom, but it's a nice drive. Out now. We'll take it. I like it. Walmart stuff. So I didn't see the inside of the trailer. I never do. It's already sealed up and everything when I get it. But I'm going to a Walmart distribution center from a P&G warehouse. So it's like multiple things for a Walmart store. I don't know what all they put on there. I'd have to actually go through the paperwork, and can't do that right now. But it'd be usually when I pick up these loads like this, going to a Walmart DC, it's usually going to. It's usually got like multiple different things on it. Not too bad. I'll be down here pretty quick. Yeah, yeah. They'd be thrown around the store by angry people, exactly. Bringing them more weapons. Well, we're getting close to Knoxville, so looks like truck speed limit is going to go down to 55 here. Not that trucks slow down, but we're supposed to. I just washed my window and it's already all dirty. What the heck? Ellie's here. Hi, Ellie. How are you, my friend? Yeah, it's so funny watching them get so angry in those stores like that. I will, Ellie. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Good to hear. You're welcome. The amount of videos on YouTube, oh yeah. People freezing, fighting, yep, fighting, especially on Black Friday. They really get duking it out. I used to watch a thing called People of Walmart, and somebody was putting that on, I think it was on YouTube. But if you Google People of Walmart, it shows videos of different people that you run into in Walmart. It's quite hilarious. How's your day going, Ellie? Or I guess it would be, how was your day? dark. I have to get the fan going. I think it's getting a little hot. Now that the sun's out, my phone's getting hot. Give me a minute, guys. I know there's somebody new on there, but I can't tell. I got a little stretch here where it's straight. I know, I just cleaned the windshield and now it's all dirty from their overspray. Push Up Stebby, hi, how are you? That's an interesting name. Push Up, no, it's not Push Up. Pushpa. Pushpa. Where are you? I'm in Tennessee. I'm coming into Knoxville area. I'm going to be in Knoxville here in about 15 minutes. Hi, Liz. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you, Ellie. Shout out to you as well, Liz. Oh, I'm in the U.S. Okay, I gotta put this up. My truck is screaming at me. Wow, it's cleared right up now. Look at this. It's nice and sunny and all the fog's gone and it's like a whole new place. Just had to get up over those mountains. Oh, you're from India. Okay, welcome. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. How's things going in India? Knoxville, 17. We're going to turn off at 13, so we turn off just before we get into town. Take the bypass around. morning. Somebody, I can't see who that is. Oh, Sean. Good morning, Sean. How are you? Yeah, my phone got a little bit dark. It got a little warm up there, I think. How are we doing, Sean? Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Papa, thank you. Miss Ellie, thank you all for coming by. Appreciate it. Look at a nice sunny day now. Oh crap, it's like a whole new world down here. Once I got over those mountains, it's just completely different. I am coming in, I'm just on the north side of Knoxville. Coming into Knoxville, and I got to go just east of Knoxville to deliver. I'm over the road. We usually cover the eastern half of the country. I don't do NYC though. I spend most of my time down south down here, around Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi and stuff. I spend a lot of time down in here. Where are you at, Sean? I forget. I know that you've been on here before, but I don't remember where you live. And seeing as how you said, where are y'all? You're in the south, aren't you? Away from taking my state for my CDL. Oh, okay. And you're in Southwest Louisiana. Okay. Wanting to go over the road. The only thing that's bad about over the road compared to regional is you're out longer. Most companies want you out 2 weeks, some 3 weeks. The regionals, they're home every weekend. But I don't mind. I don't have anything back at the house, so I don't have anything back home, wife and kids and all that. So I don't mind being over the road. I usually stay out 3 or 4 weeks at a time, but it's by choice. I could be home every other weekend. Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh, somebody's picking up crap. Yeah, it's just want to make sure everything's good with the house and pay some bills or whatever. And yep, there's a lot of that out here. A lot of I've come across some of these companies that want you out. They like it's a must to be out 3 or 4 weeks. I've heard 6 weeks. You know, there's that K&B Transport. They're a reefer company. They want you out 2 months at a time. That's just no life right there. I mean, you're all driving. Make good money, but you don't get to spend it. Traffic. We'll stay in this center lane. We'll just chill here for now. I think that right lane goes off onto 40 west and 75 south. And then this one I just gotta flip around and grab what is it, 430 or 640. Or east for the bypass.
catch up here. Two to 2.5 out. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the companies that you hire on with when you first start and you don't have any experience, they're going to keep you out 2 to 3 weeks at a time, so it's probably going to work out for you. Schneider's a good one. Werner will pay for your CDL usually to get your CDL. A lot of them do. They'll put you through school and they'll teach you. They'll help you get your CDL, and then they'll train you at the facility and everything. Truck says it's 68 degrees here. Holy crap. Really? Is that true? It's like night and day. The other side of those mountains, it's 40 something degrees, foggy, rainy, cloudy. You get on this side of the mountains and it's sunshine and 67 degrees. And it's so weird. guy's gonna ride next to me, make sure I go west, I guess, huh? So, Joe, you need to go west, young man. You gotta do something back there. Just hang in my corner of my trailer.
Take left ramp to I-40 east.
But I think I did. Because going along flapping my gums, missed a turn. Oh well. It is what it is. It's always appreciated. Thanks for coming by and chit-chatting or just waving or hanging out or whatever. So we will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back on. Bye, guys. Thank you. You too. GRVC, we'll see you tomorrow. I gotta stop somewhere. I gotta check this GPS. I think it's... Where is it taking me to? This just seems wrong. I gotta check this GPS. All right, bye guys.